mental fortitude and technical excellence. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, if the players at the side of the diamond don't tuck in when they lose possession, and the number 10 doesn't recover, the holding midfield player could be in for a really difficult game today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, a textbook interception. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Giving it a try. And nicely parried away. Needs to tread carefully. Lee. Wu Ji. Amadou. Now can they make something happen? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, he's lost possession. Mitrovic, teammate and support. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Amadou. And take it away. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Lee. Well, no stopping him. Oh, fancy footwork. Manafa. The delivery. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
And offside it is. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Opportunity. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, And just what they deserve. Marvellous piece of skill. Now, let's see what they can do here. And options in the centre. Oh, good use of the ball. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Mitrovic. It's a neat move. Malcolm! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Amadou. Wu Ji. Oh, they have it again. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Ball retention, so important. Lee. Really well played pass. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Malcolm. He takes aim. Vital intervention. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Just the clearance that was needed. Malcolm. On to Milinkovic-Savic. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Lee. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Oh, this looks useful. Renan Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. Nasser Al-Dossari. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. He cuts it back. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Good tackle. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, surely. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Lee. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Yep.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
Lee Chung-yong, and scope for them to produce something exciting. But the danger averted for now. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Kang. Ko. Won Sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Al Ghanam. Now Brozovic. Shaping to shoot. Huge block. Ko. Won Sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Ko. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Laporte. Trying his luck. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Ronaldo. Laporte. Nice looking pass. Genuine chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Brozovic taking. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Good looking move this. Mane, thwarting him. Well, defenders having to cover up. Bojanic. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Bojanic. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Getting in there to intercept. Throw-ins given. Now a decent position. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Is it going to be? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Kang. Might really be able to trouble them here. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? This looks interesting. And this is Brozovic. Body in the way. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway at 3-1. Bojanic. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Kang. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Now they've lost it. Can he finish this? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Darijan Bojanic. I think they were expecting a bit more from that attack. No luck for Sadio Mane. Now will the cross work out for them? It could be. Able to close down the shot. And saved by the keeper. It's a short corner. And a decent delivery. Will it happen this time? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Need to get back quickly here. And a fine stop. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. The clearance wasn't decisive. Laporte. Happy to take on the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a...
In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Released it nicely. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Otavio. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, winning back possession. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, he could give it away. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Very effective passing sequence. What a commitment to defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance needed to be better. Promising possession, this. Leonardo. Determined defending. Promising attack, this. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Firing it towards goal. Palmed away by the keeper. Gabriel Zinho. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Moving it forward. Giving it a try. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And what a magical save it was! Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Favouring the short one. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gustavo. Excellent strike! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Lee. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Can he play it in? And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And efficient defending. And he cuts inside. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Wu Ji. Can he find the right pass? Manafa? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gustavo. Oh, this looks useful. Vital intervention. And they need to get tighter. A chance to whip it in. And a confident clearance. And support available. Amadou. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, good work by the keeper. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Corner kick played in. And clearing it away. And possibilities here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Gabriel Zinho. And space to attack. Could cross it in here. That's a good-looking pass. Crucial piece of defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, it has come to nothing. Lee. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now can they counter clinically? And they could get one back here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Leonardo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lee. Or do they have it in them to level this? Lee. It might be on for them. That is how to keep it out of the net. Could still be dangerous. And so into the final 5 minutes. Wu Ji. Crossing possibilities. He can't hold on to it. And the move breaks down. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Moon Seon-min. Determined defending. No space for them here. Lingard. Can he put them in front? Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Into the advanced position. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Cho Young-wook. Moon. Can he finish? And blocked by Koulibaly. Salem Al-Dossari. Good tackle taken away. Jesse Lingard. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? He could pick out a teammate. Cuts it back. Nicely cut out. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Mitrovic. Lodi. And a decent delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Now, who can he play it to? Cho. It's with Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they've given him too much space. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Lingard. High quality defending. Salem Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Got in the way of it. Kim Jin-soo. Cho. Now can they counter clinically? Promising pass. No panic, just passing. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Well, there to intercept. "30 minutes to go then." Well, a really good run. Lingard. Cho. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Crossing possibilities. Not away completely. Danger averted for now. Mitrovic. Promising position, this. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. A chance to whip it in. Giving it a try. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Nasser Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause, and the challenge halts them in their tracks. Salem Al-Dossari. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Joao Cancelo. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Kim Jin-soo. Mitrovic. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
He could pick out a teammate. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Lee. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, let's see about the cross. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Galeno. And here's Galeno. Kessié. Could be dangerous. Firing it in. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Lee. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. Wu Ji. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Gabri Veiga. An alert intervention. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Wu Ji. Lee. Amadou. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Wu Ji. And taking it away. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Al-Johani. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Chance to play it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Well, they keep the ball moving. Mahrez. Real chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Read it well. Lee. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
"30 minutes to go then." Lee. Wu Ji. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Vega. Tony. Try to open them up. Mahrez. What a block! And teammates around him. Lee. João Teixeira. Trying his luck. There's still danger here. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Mahrez. Opportunity here. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Gabri Vega. Nicely blocked. Mahrez. And it might be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. He's given us away. Amadou. Oh, great vision. Good-looking move, this. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Galeno. And passing it well. And options in the centre. Well, no way through. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. How can he take them on and beat them? Corner kick forthcoming. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, fine use of the ball. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, good start to this game by Al Hilal. So close to getting the opener there, only denied by a brilliant save.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, just the tackle that was needed. He fancies it. And danger still. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Joao Cancelo.
Well, you sense Al Nassr are going to take the lead at some point. That was a great save to keep them at bay.
Alexander Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Malcolm. On to Neves. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Al-Ghanam. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Chance to cross. Salem Al-Dosseri. Well, they've given him too much space, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mane. Now, who can he play it to? And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mane. Simakon. Now Brozovic. Ronaldo. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. And the attack looks promising. Firing it towards goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Space on the flank. Ronaldo. It's there for him. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Salem Al-Dosseri. Malcolm. Now what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, options are plenty. Feeding it through. Well, body in the way. But it just petered out. Milinkovic-Savic. And nicely over the top. And teammates to play it to. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Oh, body in the way, crucially. That is how to apply the pressure. Mitrovic. It has to be. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. And he has options available. Mane. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, look at their reaction. Brilliant defending there.
The corner kicks keep on coming. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Well, not the best clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking chance. Attacking with vigour. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. And a good-looking pass. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. At times they make passing look easy. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Mitrovic. Can he play it in? Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. Here it is now, a substitution. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can they nudge in front late on here? Ronaldo. Keeper getting the touch. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Koulibaly. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Will he play it in? And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Chance to attack using width. It'll be a corner. And played short. And crossed in there. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Lingard. Lingard lost it. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Cho Young-wook. It looks promising. Lingard. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Takes the shot. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Moon Seon-min. Into the advanced position. Lingard. No panic, just passing. Moon. He could pick out a teammate. Lingard. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. A foul, but advantage played. Fruitful looking attack. And defensive play to be applauded. A chance then for the respective managers. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Lingard. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Cho. Nicely timed tackle. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, potential danger. And fed forwards. And he read it well defensively. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Teammates available. The delivery. And he got to it fairly easily.
Of course, stats don't always tell the story, but on this occasion, they certainly do, because they haven't been good enough in the top third of the pitch. And I'm not sure we're going to see anything change here.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? Cho Young-wook. Now, let's see what they can do here. The cross is on. Can he finish? Excellent block. Lingard. Cho. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. That's not a bad ball. Well, nothing comes of it. Hwang Seok-ho. Moving forward effectively. And giving the ball away. Firing it towards goal. And the ball is loose. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
Kim Jin-soo. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Jesse Lingard. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visit. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Gabriel Zinho. Will he find the net? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Al-Khaibari. Mane. Oh, the threat is there. Decides to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Brozovic taking. Gets his glove on it. Brozovic. That's a useful cross. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Gustavo. Leonardo. Plenty of options. Gustavo. Leonardo. And that's an important intervention. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Sultan Al-Ghanam. That's a good-looking pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played in by Brozovic. Not the best clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Gustavo. Well, showing good patience. Has someone to play it to. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. An example of how to press. Brozovic. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mane. This could level it. Save, but still a chance. Mane. Oh, great block. Leonardo. Nice looking move, this. Well, strong play to hold the ball up. And it's still on. Chances on. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Mohamed Simakon. Well, he's certainly not alone. Able to skip past his man. Oh, body in the way, crucially. The cross is on. And a significant block following that cross. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ball retention, so important. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. He's got space. Chance to play it in. Mane, closing down well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Good distribution. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Gustavo. Oh, great attacking play. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Leonardo. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Superb effort to keep it in. Moving forward effectively. But the danger averted for now. 20 minutes to go in this one. Laporte. Ronaldo. Just couldn't get it through. And passing it through. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Gabrielzinho. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. Ronaldo. Now with Mane. Foiling his opponent completely. That's really good controlled defending. Chance and a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. It needs an accurate cross. A very timely interception. Leonardo. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute and passing it well. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. It'll be a corner. Well, still an issue here. Ruben Neves. There to win it back. Gabri Veiga. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Galeno. And they know they need to stop him. Oh, he's given us away. Alexander Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. Patient build-up at the moment. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Mitrovic. And here's Neves. And stopping the danger. Veiga. Kessié has it. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Malcolm. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, he's gone short with it. Well, pressure building. Another corner. And short it is. Teammates in the middle. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. It looks promising. Can they take the lead? Oh, blocked it! Trying to pick out a teammate. And efficient defending. Cancelo. On to Mitrovic. Huge block. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Mahrez. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. And he read it well defensively. Mahrez. Crossing into the middle. No-nonsense clearance. Mahrez. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. They won't complain about having won the corner and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mahrez. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Oh, no stopping him. Oh, great attacking play. Chance to cross. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Mitrovic. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Galeno. Ibanez. Kessié has it. Tony. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Could be! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Al-Boulahi. And it's with Malcolm. Well, he could really get at the opposition. He could pick out a teammate. Might lead to a chance. Firing it towards goal. Oh, good work by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Could still be dangerous. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Majrashi. Vega. The cross is on. Is this the moment? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. That's well blocked. Majrashi. Gabri Vega. Nice looking move this. Mahrez. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And over comes the corner. It's still alive. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Have to pay attention defensively. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Alexander Mitrovic. Gabri Vega. Really well played pass. Majrashi. Decent position. And behind it's gone for a corner. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And he clears the danger. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, opting for the short corner. Throw-ins given. Darijan Bojanic. Now what can they do from here? There's the cut back. Strong hand on that one. Malcolm. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Cross-fired over. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion, he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Sang. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lee Chung-yong. Sang. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, moving it nicely. It's there for him. Oh, a good diving save. Who can he pick out? Just wanted to get it out of there. Gives it a go. Huge block. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, they fancy a short one. And a decent delivery. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Joao Cancelo. And plenty of room in the wide area. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Now he must favour the cross. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Darijan Bojanic.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Moving the ball really well here. He has time to play it over. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dosari. He has teammates around him. Mitrovic. Could be! And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Lee Chung-yong. Might lead to a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Malcolm. Well, getting the ball forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kang Sang-woo. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it fizzled out. "30 minutes to go then. Renan Lodi. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Darian Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And possibilities here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, the keeper not thinking it through. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution time it is here. And the header just wide of the mark. Minutes left for play. Can he put it in? And nicely parried away. Won-sang. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Cuts it back. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. Cole. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Into the box it goes, and pushed away to safety, and clears his lines. Now he must favour the cross. And you need your defender to take charge. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England against Italy.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, body in the way, crucially. Just can't get it past them. Must be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Oh, good vision there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And just wide of the target, goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Rashford. Kane. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Rashford. Is this the moment? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And beating the defender. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Marcus Rashford. Rashford. Kane. That is how to keep it out of the net. Sandro Tonali. Moise Keane. Teammates available. And great work to confuse the defender. Stopped a surefire goal. Rashford unable to hold it. Samuele Ricci. Tonali with it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Harry Kane. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Real chance. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Sandro Tonali. Ricci. Decent position. Walker now. Jude Bellingham. Foden. Well, they keep the ball moving. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Opportunity. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude. So off and running again here on the back of a dizzying first-half performance by England. Can they produce more of the same in this half? Foden. And Bellingham. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Raspadori. Ricci. Terrific block. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Firing it in. Oh, a tremendous block. Walker. 30 minutes left for play. Bellingham. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Dangerous ball. Palmed away by the keeper. Declan Rice. Into the final 20 minutes. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Bellingham. Phil Foden now. Marcus Rashford. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. Able to block it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Good bit of defending. And players waiting at the far post. Federico Gatti. Able to get his body in the way. Jude Bellingham. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, he's certainly not alone. Wonderful chance! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Played over. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Ezri Konsa. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Foden. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France versus Germany. And caught by the keeper. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Kleindienst. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Shot blocked, but still alive. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And clearing it away. Has a go. Great defending. He got a good palm on it. Mike Maignan. Jules Koundé on the ball. Good move in the making from France. Mbappe. And back to Dembele. Could be! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Favouring the short one. And a decent delivery. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Leroy Sané. Determined defending. Dembele. And he has options available. That's a good ball. Pulls it back. And he did what he had to do defensively. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And does well to keep it in play. Joshua Kimmich. Kleindienst in possession. Dembele. Determined defending. Kleindienst. Decent position. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Rüdiger. Angelo Stiller. Schlotterbeck. Onto Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Excellent strike! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And played in by Kimmich. Not the best clearance. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, just a rebuke rather than a caution, Stuart.
Well, it's not a bad tackle, and the referee's got that right.
And blocked for now. Throw in then for Germany. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so there it is, the first time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Angelo Stiller. Chance here. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Guadio Kone. Olise. Moving forward effectively. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Teammates available. Showing a real will to win the ball. Kimmich. Decent looking pass. Firing it in. He's blocked it. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Koundé. Dembele. Mbappe! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Angelo Stiller. And a chance for the lead. Oh, tremendous block. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, they fancy a short one. Kimmich. Can he find the net? Oh, great block. Opportunity here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Dembele. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. Joshua Kimmich. Jonathan Tah has it. Tim Kleindienst. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Aurélien Tchouameni. Able to skip past his man. Mbappe! And he's gone and scored to level it again. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Tim Kleindienst. Just the challenge that was required. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And pushed away to safety. Just 10 minutes to go. Can they grab the lead late on? And players waiting in the centre. Sané. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Koundé. And here's Saliba. Dembele. Mbappe. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. An alert intervention. Can he play it in? Must score! Full credit, wonderful stop. Remarkable save, yet again, inspirational. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Silva. Ronaldo. And the shot. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent looking pass. And foul it is then. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dalot. Well, possibilities in the centre. Happy to shoot. Simple save, really. Cucurella. Ronaldo. Can they convert? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Pedri. It looks promising. Real chance. Terrific save. Good example of pressing without the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Conceição. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Dalot. It might be. And fine goalkeeping. Subimendi. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And beyond the last defender, offside. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Laporte. Back to Fabian. Stopped a certain goal. Rafael Leao. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And Bernardo Silva has it. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Subimendi. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Rafael Leao. It's with Porro. Subimendi. Beautiful pass. Pedri. He read it well defensively. Nuno Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, Rafael Leao was a force to be reckoned with in the first half. No great surprise there. How would you sum up his performance so far, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Ronaldo. Top-class defending. Subimendi. Pedri. One advantage with them. Referee says play on. Fabian. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Diogo Dalot. Really good build-up, but no end product. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Cristiano Ronaldo. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a promising move from Portugal. Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Very effective passing sequence. He could pick out a teammate. Fabian. Decides to shoot. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And forward they go, chasing the game. It's a fierce effort. Can they put it away? Threat over for now, it seems. Can he find the net? Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Well, possession lost by Spain. Ferreira. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Now he must favour the cross. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal in this one. Again to whet the appetite. And that's... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Messi. To jump in front. Determined defending. Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Lionel Messi. On to Messi. Oh, fine stop. Messi with the corner. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. And he takes it away. Barella. Oh, big opportunity. And what a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Nahuel Molina. Messi. The cut back. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Sandro Tonali. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but nothing comes of it. Moving forward effectively. Martinez. And nicely parried away. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. And on to Di Lorenzo. Terrific block. And given away. Samuele Ricci. Just the challenge that was required. A creative look about this. Molina. Teammates in the middle. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Barella. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Barella. Tonali with it. Promising attack this. Sandro Tonali. It's opening up for them. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Well, very effective play in possession. Martinez. A very timely interception. Sandro Tonali. And on to Di Lorenzo. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. What a commitment to defending. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Danger here as he runs at them. He quartered the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Just wanted to get it out of there. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, the counter chance was there, but no more. And the flag does go up, offside. 20 minutes to go. Sandro Tonali. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Martinez. Fernandez. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Moise Keane. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Beautiful pass. Did well to win the ball back. 10 minutes to go then. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Barella. Good looking cross. Oh, it's an outrageous save and still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Breaking at pace. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And fine goalkeeping. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Keane. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... two inspirational teams, well capable of that. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Determined defending. And threaded through by Mbappe. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Read it well, cleared it well. Conceição. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Chance to play it in. Dalot. On to Fernandes. To take the lead. Oh, magnificent reaction.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Oh, good work by the keeper. Rafael Leao. Minge. On to Silva. Dembele on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Bruno Fernandes has it. Portugal looking dangerous. Dalot. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Kone. And here's Saliba. Chouameni. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. It was on its way in. Strength and control, a big part of his game. And back to Costa. Francisco Conceição. They could really get at the opposition. Ronaldo. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, it took a deflection. That will be a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, behind for another corner. Good bit of defending. Fernandes. No strong hand on the ball. Dalot. Oh, surely! Able to get his body in the way. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. What a block! Olise. Could be a chance to break here. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And nicely over the top. Nice looking pass. Mbappe. He's blocked it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back with the action here, and Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, good vision. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Kone. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Upamecano. Mbappe. Could play it in. Can they get in behind them? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Ronaldo. In behind for him to chase. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, they know they need to stop him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's certainly not alone. A real opening now. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Theo Hernandez. Promising move this from France. Mbappe. He must finish! And the keeper more than equal to the task. 20 minutes remaining. France with the ball again. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Minge. Here's Ronaldo. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. And they will make the change now. Who can he pick out? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Kolo Muani. This is looking threatening. Has a go. And up for grabs off the keeper. Just wanted to get it out of there. Nicely timed tackle. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Have to pay attention defensively. Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Tchouameni. Camavinga. Aurélien Tchouameni. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Mbappe. And he's fired it against the post. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And that will be that. The end of this game. And a French... building to a crescendo all week. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage. Real chance, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see, the ideal way to begin. Here's Vidal. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Patient build-up at the moment. Now Gutierrez. Long way out. And the keeper diving to thwart it. Can someone get on the end of this? Isla. Gives it a go. Able to close down the shot. Strong hand on that one. Plenty of support here. Enzo Perez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Javier Correa. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Facundo Colidio. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he find the net? Oh, he's blocked it. Alejandro. Passing it accurately. It's there for him. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas.
Well, just listen to these fans. They believe a goal is coming here.
He's using his strength to good effect, and they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Determined defending. Space on the flank. Has a go! And nicely parried away. Now in a more than decent position. Could be troublesome. What a commitment to defending. It needs an accurate cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What can they do to stop him running at them? That's a good pass. Oh, tremendous block. Oh, covering up defensively. Smuggled away. Isla. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Pizarro. Very quick thinking there. Mendes has it. Can he find the right pass? Is it going to be? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Danger averted for now.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Here's Vidal. Good distribution. Marcos Acuna. It's opening up for them. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. And a throw-in it's going to be. Cleared away comprehensively. Aliendro. And teammates around him. Perfect tackle. Might be a chance here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Sebastian Driussi. Borja. Nicely timed tackle. Pizarro. Vidal. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Keeping it moving dynamically. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. And how about that for a save? Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Petzela. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Isla. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Oh, body in the way, crucially. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearing is away. It's one corner after another. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. And that is the whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Is this the moment? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Santiago Ascasibar. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Can they put it away? And using his strength to shield the ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. But attacking possibilities. It's opening up for them. That is how to keep it out of the net. It needs an accurate cross. Good looking move. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Oh, good vision. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Neves. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Now with Palacios. Eric Mesa. Wasteful again in possession. Now a decent position. Cutting it back. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Neves. It's with Asamendia. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. In search of the equaliser. Well, opting for the short corner. Teammates in the middle. It's come off the keeper. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. And with that, the first half. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. A chance to whip it in. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Carrillo. Delivering it into the box. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Chance to play it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it's still on. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Mesa. Carrillo. Neves with it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, great read there to intercept. Teammates available. Dangerous looking attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Just 15 minutes remaining. Neves. Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. All even, but will it stay that way? Options in the centre. It's opening up for them. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Good use of advantage. Referee let that one go. Play on. Very quick thinking there. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Eric Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. And This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
How about the cross? Gives it a go, and did just enough defensively. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Great ball over the top. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Could play it in. Firing it towards goal. Save, but still a chance. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Ball's gone. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Shot attempted. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now sending it in. Well, the danger is still there. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Now, who can he play it to? Huge block. Well, did well to win the ball back. Could be a goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. 1-0 then. It looks promising. Electing to shoot. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Who's going to get on the end of it? And ably dealt with. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. No way through. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, covering up defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he convert? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Can he play it in? He cuts it back. Save, but still a chance. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And danger averted. Well read. An attack full of promise. He'll take this on. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Takes the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. They could level it. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Stopped a surefire goal. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. He could pick out a teammate. Five minutes to go. Perfect tackle. Can they get in behind them? Firing it towards goal. It was on its way in. And support available. But nothing comes of it. And we will have just one additional minute. Can they convert? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb! And that is full time. Really, the worst possible... A game that appears highly likely to deliver an... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Castillo. Leone. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And making sure he held on to the ball. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Really good challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And giving it away. Rivero. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. He has time to play it over. A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Oh, he's blocked it! Corozo. Anibal Chala. And a lot to like about this attack. Corozo. Can he convert? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
It's with Palacios. Now he must favour the cross. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
And the danger is still there. Can he finish? And putting his body on the line. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But then the one that goes astray. Can he put them in front? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. He fancies it. The crossbar got in the way. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Neves. Mesa. This looks promising. Carrillo! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Caruso. And taking it away. Good distribution. Anibal Chala. And that's an important intervention. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And nicely over the top. It might still be problematic. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Carrillo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Counter-attacking chance. It looks promising. Cross-fired over. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Cetre. This attack looks highly promising. Carrillo. Oh, a tremendous block. Javier Arriaga. Otavio Rivero. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dixon Arroyo. That's a good ball. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Leone. They couldn't maintain possession. In position here to protect the ball. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Santiago Ascasibar. Good weight on that pass. Takes aim, and a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Chala. What a magnificent pass. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up The quest for success. The big showdown on... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages.
Oh, might be. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And options in the centre. Going to take it away. Fernandez. Targets available, cross comes in. A routine save. Blocking it. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Fernandez. Fernandez on the ball. Oh, breezing past him. Can he put it away? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Half-hearted clearance. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Simple catch, really. Giving the ball away. Sosa. Perez. Sosa on the ball. Oliveira has it. Excellent passing. A creative look about this. Possession changing hands. That's a lovely ball. Crossing possibilities. And really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Baez. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Fernandez. They do pass the ball with authority. Chance to finish. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. And intercepting it. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Baez. And the shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And Perez now. What a commitment to defending. Just the clearance that was called for. Fernandez. Good tackle taken away. What to like about that pass? Can he finish? That is how to keep it out of the net. Cabrera. Baez. Javier Cabrera. Could be threatening. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Useful looking position, you've got to say. The delivery. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. And Perez now. Well, possession ceded. Fernandez. Just 15 minutes remaining. An effective challenge. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. He fancies it. Well, fantastic reflex action. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. And possession given away. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Nice weight on the pass. So disappointing for them. This is slithering away.
Well, the clock's ticking faster than they would like. I think that had to go in, Derek.
Javier Cabrera. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, big opportunity. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. 3 goals without reply. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. That's a nice looking ball. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary box providing expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Castillo. And snuffing out the danger. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Leone. Oh, it might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clears it away. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Could be troublesome. And getting across to stop it. Delivering it. Well, not the best clearance. It needs an accurate cross. Takes the shot. Magnificent defending. Rivero. Another classic example of how to intercept.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Corosso. Leone. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Now, let's see what they can do here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now what can they do from here? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Feeding it through. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corosso. Arroyo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Decent position. Octavio Rivero has eyes for goal. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Or can they make one of these passes count? Got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had...
Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, he had it on target, but it was never going to trouble the keeper. And does well to keep it in play. Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. Shaping to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. It's opening up for them. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, possibilities in the centre. Decides to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And Gomez with it. Into the final 20 minutes. Good looking move. And the shot. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. It needs an accurate cross. Danger averted for now. Really good attacking play. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Very quick thinking there. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Need to get back quickly here. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Electing to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Let's see about the delivery. Well, did his job defensively. Another corner. Not away completely. Wonderful block. Can he finish? Great defending. Corner kick awarded. Well, let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Terrific save. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage. Is this the moment? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Colidio. Could be threatening. Real defensive resilience. Oh, could be. Well, it's one block after another. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And danger averted. Well read. Very effective pass. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Aliendro. Montiel. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And able to close down the shot. And over comes the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Danger averted for now. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Just straying offside. Maximiliano Meza. Meza on the ball. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And possession changing hands. And a lot to like about this attack. Has a go! Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. And played in. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Aliendro. An attack full of promise. Has eyes for goal. Couldn't grab hold of it. This corner kick might help them.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Half-hearted clearance. And he takes on the shot. Can they stop it going in? Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Has eyes for goal. Strong hand on that one. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Maximiliano Meza. This looks promising. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. They favoured a short one here. Just the challenge that was required. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And played short. Will it happen for them? Has someone to play it to. Can he convert? He's blocked it. So the corner played into the box. Could still be dangerous. He might yet finish. Pezzella. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
It's opening up for them. Opportunity here. And keeping it out. Alejandro. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Could be threatening. Trying his luck. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Could cross it in here. Happy to take on the shot. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Enzo Perez. Intercepted effortlessly. He has teammates around him. And a throw-in it's going to be. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Who can they pick out? Last man back, and job done. Having to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. 10 minutes left for play. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, some might call that anti-football. Perhaps a little bit early to be doing that. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Opportunity! Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, the danger is still there. Big chance! In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. 3 goals without reply. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Will he play it in? Now, who can he pick out? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. It's with Palacios. Carrillo. What can they do from here? Options in the centre. Can they get in behind them? So a throw in here. Christian Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Isla. Aquino. Javier Correa. Well, this could really help the cause. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. An attack full of promise. And still pressing. Brilliant save. Over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. But it just petered out. Eric Nesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. Extremely sloppy in possession. Aquino. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A fine reading of the situation. Who can he pick out? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Playing it in. Was it a great clearance? Could be dangerous. And a confident clearance. Oh, nice ball. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Oh, moving it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Aquino. Possession given away, unfortunately. Might lead to a chance. And the pass deftly cut out. Vidal. Well, did well to win the ball back. Sosa. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. That's a nice looking ball. Easy save.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Aquino. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. He could pick out a teammate. Really needed to be spot on with the challenge inside the box. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Determined defending. Volados. Pizarro on the ball. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Pizarro. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And he's clear as lines. Vidal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Volados. And teammates to play it to. Cleared away comprehensively. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Top-class defending. Alario. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Esteban Paves. Volados. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Isla. It's with Paves. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek.
Real chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Regain possession. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Body on the line. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Giving it a try. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. High-quality defending. It might be on for them. Foiling his opponent completely. And a textbook interception. Will it happen for them? And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. They favoured a short one here. That was going in. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? So a throw in here. Oh, this is looking promising. Brilliantly blocked. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. This looks promising. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And saved by the keeper. Keen to take it short here. Well, high marks for that pass. Chance to cross. Sound piece of defending. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. That's a useful cross. A deft clearance. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. referee was happy with the challenge. And space to cross it. And they deal with the threat this time. Can they hit on the break? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Could be! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And can they make one of these passes count? Could be! A smart stop here. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Can they put it away? And the ruling is offside here. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. No-nonsense clearance. This might be ideal for the counter. Space afforded him. Options in the centre. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. That's a good-looking pass. Happy to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Intercepting it intelligently. Promising pass. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Ten minutes left for play. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Crucial piece of defending. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Now, what on earth happened there? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. Now, options are plenty. Able defending, it should be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the best clearance. Can they get in behind them? Oh, good work by the keeper. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And taken short. And a good-looking ball. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And a throw-in forthcoming. Miguel Borja. And the decision offside here. And in the right position to read it. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But timely defending when it mattered. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Pezzella. Very effective passing sequence. Could go ahead. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Maximiliano Meza. What can they do from here? No, high quality defending. Will it happen for them? Giving it a try. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And he's beaten him here. Just straying offside. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Aliendro. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Gonzalo Montiel. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Facundo Colidio. Determined defending. Colidio. Moving the ball effectively. Now he must favour the cross. Marcos Acuna. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply.
He must finish! And pushed away to safety. Maximiliano Meza. Well, we're into the final half hour. Aliendro. Promising attack, this. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. A credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Decent position. He's got to score! Great defending. Pezzella. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Showing a real will to win the ball. Doing well to keep possession. Shot blocked, but still alive. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Sebastian Driussi. In the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Facundo Colidio. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he finish? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Borja. Superb block. And the emphasis is on creativity. Regained possession. Neves. Plenty of support here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Montiel. Pezzella. Colidio. And Perez now. Could be dangerous. Colidio. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the danger is still there. Acuna. Back to Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Alejandro. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Eric Mesa. And Carrillo has it. It's opening up for them. Real chance. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Montiel. Well, sloppy in possession. Medina. Chance to do damage. It's there for him. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Might really be able to trouble them here. How about the cross? Very effective pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. This looks promising. And Perez now. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Good work to regain possession. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Must take the lead here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Good piece of defending.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Intercepting it intelligently. Neves. Enzo Perez. There to win it back. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, Carrillo! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Looking for someone to play it to. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Driussi. Now possibilities in the centre. And well positioned to clear. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Now with Palacios. Could be dangerous. Under pressure, can he finish? It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Colidio. An attack full of promise. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Decides to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? It's a neat move. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. And Perez now. Marcos Acuna. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Oh, nice ball. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Giuliano Galoppo. Might lead to a chance. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Cutting it back. He's blocked it! Corner kick played in. Did well to clear it away. Arriaga. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Can they convert? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Arroyo. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Went in strongly, decisively. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. It's opening up for them. Good-looking sequence, this. Nice-looking move, this. No, high-quality defending. Corozo. It's with Castillo. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Leone. Oh, this looks useful. Interception to snuff out the danger. Chala. And options in the centre. Not the best clearance. Anibal Chala. Rather congested in the middle of the park. A really good pass. Delivering it into the box. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Oh, nice ball. And given away. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Just quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. And time for the change now. And well positioned to clear. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. All hands on deck. Chance here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And defensive play to be applauded. Chala. Coroso. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Can they get in behind them? And he's through here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And Gomez with it. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And players waiting in the centre. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Now sending it in. Did well to clear it away. Able to close down the shot. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, in with a chance! It could be up for grabs. Well, threat over for now. And he's got the beating of his opponent. What a block!
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. A really good pass. Just the clearance that was called for. Octavio Rivero. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, that's a super ball over the top. That's not a bad ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Just 10 minutes to go. Succeeded in blocking it. Five minutes remaining and level pegging here. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. He's blocked it! What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. In a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, they keep passing away. It needs an accurate cross. Will it happen this time? What a commitment to defending. Chance here, and a goal! To open the scoring, a very bright start to this one. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Neves. Possession one. Could be threatening. Still could be dangerous. He succeeds in clearing it. And teammates to play it to. Now what can they do from here? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
They take it short. He brings it down, but work to do. Terrific piece of anticipation. Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. A chance to whip it in. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, foul play, says the referee. Useful ball to the near post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Decent position. And the ball is loose. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. A really good pass. That's a good-looking shot. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Working so hard to win back possession. Can they take advantage? Well, this could really help the cause. Losing possession here. Santiago Ascasibar. And a good-looking pass. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
It needs an accurate cross. Oh, moving it nicely. And with that, the first half draws. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Now, who can he play it to? Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, high-quality defending. Great effort to keep that one in play. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, possibilities in the centre. And stopping the danger. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
This looks interesting. Oh, he's given the ball away. Targets available, cross comes in. Thumped clear. Real defensive resilience. Oh, chance perhaps. Really doughty defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. And clearing his lines. Not messing around with that clearance. Could be troublesome. Opportunity here. And able to close down the shot. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. He succeeds in clearing it. He has time to play it over. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Palacios on the ball. Mesa. 10 minutes to go then. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. And they're making a change. Mesa. Well, as we approach full-time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Arsamendia. Alexis Castro has it. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Now what can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Castillo. Rivero. Now he must favour the cross. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Aquino. Oh, danger here. Can he put it in? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Corosso. Creative look about this. Oh, a vital interception. He's going forward well here. Can he take the chance? He's blocked it. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Castillo. Well, possibilities inside the box. Still could put it away. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Pizarro. Correa. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Precise ball movement. And options in the centre. Giving them a different option by moving in field. He got a good palm on it. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Leone. Corosso. Giving the ball away. Anibal Chala. Corosso. Promising possession this, and a chance to level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pizarro on the ball, and support available. And really on on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Oh, could be. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Vegas. Vidal. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Really good challenge. But attacking possibilities. Chance here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, still an issue here. Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Taking care of business defensively here. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. On the ball, Mendes. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Coroso. Can they create something from here? It's with Coroso. He could pick out a teammate. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Gutierrez has it. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Here's Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Leone.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Possession lost. 10 minutes to go. Pizarro. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So back underway following the equaliser. Aquino. The emphasis very much on attack. Vidal. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Aquino. And players waiting in the centre. And thwarted there following the cross. The delivery. A deft clearance. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. It hasn't come to very much. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a...
Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Herman Petzela. Colidio. Intercepting it intelligently. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Fernandez. And teammates to play it to. Promising possession, this. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Moving the ball forward with purpose. And a chance to whip it in here. It could be up for grabs. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Oh, good save. Alejandro. Montiel. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And back with Sosa. Teammates available. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Fernandez. Fernandez on the ball. And that was a very fine read. Alejandro. Petzela. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. The cross is on. Oh, danger here. Magnificent defending. Coelho. Cabrera. At times they make passing look easy. It needs an accurate cross. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Trying to chip it. And pushed away to safety. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Cabrera. Counter-attacking chance. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Enzo Perez. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. Precise ball movement. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Sosa. Baez. And possibilities here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Fernandez. Nice-looking move, this. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Nice looking pass. Dangerous ball. A good and fair challenge. And back with Sosa. Baez. Getting forward. There's someone to play it to. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Marcos Acuna. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Petzela. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Marcos Acuna. Oh, fine use of the ball. Defended it well. Oliveira. Baez. Chance to cross. An awful lot of green space to run into. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Trying his luck. Blocking it. Marvellous anticipation. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Michael Olise. There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Guerrero. Promising move this from Bayern. Harry Kane slips it through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Granit Xhaka. Promising possession, this. Nicely timed tackle. Kane. On to Tapsoba. Well, the pass not finding its target. Sané. And it's opening up. Oh, off the post. And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Michael Olise. Kane. Takes the shot. Wonderful block. And drawing it back. Is it going to be? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. So back underway here, and Bayern Munich handing out a very harsh lesson. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Having to shoot. Oh, great block. Now how about the short corner? And quick thinking defensively. They might be able to capitalise on the wide position, Bayern. Opportunity! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Piero Ngapié. Kane, real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Diaz. Will it happen for them? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Guerrero. Sané. Sané. Now Kimmich. It's got to be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Schick. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Kimmich. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Grimaldo. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Kimmich. Sané has it. Musiala. Kane. Did well to win the ball back. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. Can they exploit the space out wide? He must finish! And saved by the keeper. And Bayern will change personnel now. Playing it short. Grimaldo. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, not the best clearance. Good-looking move. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. That was going in. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Xhaka. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, we're into the final half hour. Jeremy Frimpong. Sheik with it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Grimaldo. And a very good challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, big chance! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. Frimpong. Mukiele. Garcia with it. Beerts. Jeremy Frimpong. And now Garcia. Gives it a go. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Manuel Neuer. Oh, that's splendid play. And quick thinking defensively. Guerrero. Thomas Müller. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, that one has promise. Piero Incapié. On to Tapsoba. Given away by Bayern Munich. Tah. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's back. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Lovely night, real privilege to be here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played...
Opportunity here. Stopped a certain goal. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Šeško. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Brandt! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest, 1-1. Zajbout. Benjamin Šeško. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Can he find the right pass? Brandt. Firing it towards goal. Stopped a surefire goal. Benjamin Šeško. Read it well defensively. Adeyemi. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? They could pick out a teammate. Brandt. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Simons. Gertruida with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Girassi. On to Gross. And that is going to be a free kick. Svensson. On to Gross. Players waiting in the centre. Gross. Shot attempted. And off the post. Not away completely. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Raum. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Mecha. Extremely sloppy in possession. Zajbout. Well, there it is. That will do it for the first. Well, the ball moving again, with Leipzig very much in charge after the first 45. Will the pattern be the same in the second half? Poulsen. Zijvoud. Now, who can he play it to? And he's made headway. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Brandt. Rami Bensebaini. On to Gross. Brandt with it. Oh, could be! It might be on for them. Well, nothing productive, really. Baku. Simons. Nicolas Zijvoud. And now it's Ridley Baku. Dangerous looking attack. Genuine chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Plenty of support here. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Intercepted effortlessly. Xavi Simons. Zijvoud. And now it's Ridley Baku. Simons. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Lukeba. Sheshko. Orban. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Poulsen. Zijvoud. Raum. Teammate in support. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And time for the change now. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Bensebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. Marcel Sabitzer. Here's Gross. Determined defending. Raum. Xavi Simons. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? And that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Delivering it into the box. A deft clearance. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Chance to take the lead. Crucial piece of defending. Danger averted. Trick. Kimmich. Olise. Onto Goretzka. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Simons and Leipzig in a position of menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Sané. Good effort here. Oh, a good diving save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Read it well, cleared it well. Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And defensive play to be applauded. Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. Body on the line. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and it's so far so good for Bayern in terms of the scoreline. Stuart, what have you made of their performance to this point?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And putting paid to the danger. Sané. What a commitment to defending. David Raum. Xavi Simons. An attack full of promise. And now it's Ridley Baku. Options in the middle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so it is half-time, the first half. And underway again with Leipzig hoping to find a route back into the game. Zaiwald. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Nicolas Zeiwald. And he has options available. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And threading it through. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Could be dangerous. And that puts them in position. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So 2-0 now. Baku. They need to get tighter here. Simons. Determined defending. Konrad Leimer. Kane. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Olise. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, good hit, close shave. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Simons. Relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Palinha. Now with Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Olise. Spot on with that tackle. And he's in an offside position. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Raum. David Raum. In possession, Yusuf Paulsen. Vili Orban. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Serge Gnabry. Can he play it in? Gnabry. Now Kimmich. Can he put it in? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Baku. Jamal Musiala. And he's clear as lines. Ball retention so important. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And there it is, the referee's whistle. It goes into the books as a... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. Could be, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Has eyes for goal. Stopped a surefire goal. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. A chance to whip it in. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Brandt. This looks promising. Gross. Very effective passing sequence. He must finish! Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Gross. Electing to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. And he clears the danger. And space to exploit, maybe. And Patrick Schick now. Can he finish? Oh, a tremendous block. Brandt. Crossing possibilities. Can they forge ahead? Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Florian Wirtz. Schick with it. Moving the ball forward with purpose. That was going in. Great block again. He has teammates around him. Brandt. Very quick thinking there. Amin Adli. And now Garcia. Genuine chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Emre Can. Rami Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. Rierson. Mecha. Here's Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Amin Adli. It's a neat move. Well, the first half story has been written. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Sheik. Grimaldo. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Pascal Gross. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Chance for the leveller. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Sheik. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And Patrick Schick now. Vital intervention. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Brandt. And the ball is loose. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Grimaldo. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. They do pass the ball with authority. And a good-looking ball. And the header just wide of the mark. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Marcel Sabitzer. Pascal Gross. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Good idea. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Florian Wirtz. Palacios on the ball. And he's hit it with authority. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Superb effort to keep it in.
Well, Leverkusen are frustrated, of course they are. That was a big chance to draw level, but what a save by the keeper.
Florian Wirtz. Oh, nice ball over the top. Garcia. Interception to snuff out the danger. He has teammates around him. Pascal Gross. Passing it accurately. Very comfortable when in possession. Now a decent position. Really sound defending. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Ezequiel Palacios. Well, now with the minutes ticking away for Borussia Dortmund, it's a matter of preserving the win. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in this match?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Could be. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. Brandt. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Late in the game, a corner to Dortmund. Well, the danger is still there. Zavitsa. And the shot. It's come off the keeper. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that... And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund. Oh, could be! Kane. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Girassi.
Done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Not really the ideal clearance. But a time for calm on the ball. Musiala. Kane. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Let's take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Felix Metscher. Gross. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Harry Kane! And he clears it out of harm's way. In position here to protect the ball. Felix Metscher. Valdemar Anton. Svensson. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And a corner for Dortmund. What can they do with it? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, this looks useful. Options in the centre. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Well read to win possession back. Musiala. Sané has it. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Leimer. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, and after what happened in the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves here. Now a decent position. Brandt. He has time to play it over. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Konrad Leimer. Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Leimer on the ball. Leimer. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Can he put it in? What a commitment to defending. Could be threatening. Well, now in a dangerous position. It's opened up for him. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka has it now. That's a good ball. Could still be dangerous. Kimmich. Here's Sané. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Brandt with it. He's beaten his man. It's not a bad ball. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Michael Olise. Kane. It's with Guerrero. Return to Sané. Harry Kane. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Brandt. Can he play it in? Kimmich. Sané has it. Felix Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. Rierson. Pascal Gross. Mecha. What can he do with it now? Will he play it in? Clattered away. Takes the shot. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Guerrero. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan for... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the real chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Joao Cancelo. Very timely interception. Wilson Manafa. Now what can they do from here? Body in the way. And a textbook interception. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Lee. Amadou. And in the right position to read it. Getting forward. Neves. And that brings the attack to an end. Joao Cancelo. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Milinkovic-Savic. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Not all that convincing defensively. This looks promising. Milinkovic-Savic. Stopped a surefire goal. They know they need to stop him. It might be. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Koulibaly. A creative look about this. Malcolm. Lodi gives it a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Amadou. And he was in the right place to intercept. Electing to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can someone get on the end of this? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Amadou. Now a decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And players waiting in the centre. Well, very effective play in possession. Mitrovic. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ruben Neves. It needs an accurate cross. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. He's got to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Malcolm. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Can he convert? It was on its way in. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Still not clear. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. And let's give credit to the defending. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. João Teixeira. Oh, this looks useful. And the shot stopped a certain goal. Malcolm. Can they get in behind them? Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. João Teixeira. Amadou. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. Lee. Chance to do damage. Options in the centre. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, that certainly wasn't a clean challenge. Over to the referee. What did she think about it? Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Neves. Possession given away, unfortunately. It is a decent-looking attack here, but the danger averted for now. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Lee. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Well, the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Cole. Kim Young-won. Bojanic. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Won-sang. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Mane. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Bojanic. Excellent vision. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Well, very effective play in possession. Chance to cross. Now the attack fizzled out. He fancies it. A pop with a block. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Struggling to get it away. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence?
Well, you sense Al Nassr are going to take the lead at some point. That was a great save to keep them at bay.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And players waiting in the centre. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. He's blocked it! And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Kang. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it fizzled out. Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. And providing width. Just wanted to get it out of there. Determined defending. And teammates around him. Kang. And into the last 30 minutes now. He has time to play it over. And a throw-in forthcoming. Here it is now, a substitution. Cole. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, they're playing some really good football here, and these fans are driving them on.
That's a lovely ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Ronaldo. And it's opening up. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Darijan Bojanic. Won-sang. Losing possession here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good piece of defending. Moving into the advanced position. Defended it well. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And time for the change now. Half-hearted clearance. Otavio. Sadio Mane now. Firing it towards goal. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Bojanic. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. The clearance wasn't decisive. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Was it a great clearance? And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Trying his luck. Crucial piece of defending. Lee. An attack full of promise. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? This could be troublesome. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So, a level contest, 1-1. Wu Ji. And quick thinking defensively. Nice weight on the pass. Real chance, and that's a very good parry. Not away completely.
Well, I think everybody inside here expects them to score soon, especially these fans. They're driving their team forward here.
It comes to absolutely nothing. João Teixeira. Lee. Must be! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Gustavo. Can he convert? Strong hand on that one.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Plenty of support here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. No possibilities in the centre. Made sure nothing came of that. Well, he's won the ball. Gustavo. Will he play it in? Could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, buying his teammates a bit of time. Gustavo. Decent position. Getting in there to intercept. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good work by the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And that'll be offside. Leonardo. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, fine use of the ball. And he takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner taken. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, it still could be dangerous. Very effective pass. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And nicely over the top. And unable to keep the ball. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, nice ball. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gustavo. Excellent passing. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Wu Ji. And now their turn to have the ball. He's taken on his opponent here. On the offensive. And having a goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Wu Ji. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. It's there for him. Well, at this stage of the game, you have to be more ruthless.
Well, that just might be their last chance. What a miss that is.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Gustavo. This looks interesting. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek. On a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's FC Seoul and well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the... Is it going to be? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Lingard. Perfect challenge. Joao Cancelo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Moon. An awful lot of green space to run into. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Opportunity here, and a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Options in the centre. Malcolm. It was on its way in. Determined defending. Jesse Lingard. Very comfortable when in possession. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Moon. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Salem Aldosari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. And it's with Malcolm. Return to Neves. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lingard. Still passing it around with authority. Now he must favour the cross. And angling it back. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And in the perfect position to read it. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Well-timed tackle. Moon. Now Lingard. It did look on for them, but not to be. And does well to keep it in play. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. I must say this looks promising. Milinkovic-Savic. And here's Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Back to Mitrovic. Can he make it count? Able to close down the shot. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Alexander Mitrovic giving the ball to the opposition that time. Joao Cancelo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Great opportunity. Oh, great block. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Moon. Oh, could be an opportunity here. At times they make passing look easy. Tremendous block. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Lodi. Just 15 minutes remaining. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Chance to cross. Nicely timed tackle. Jesse Lingard. Oh yes, what a pass. Now what can they do from here? And Lingard. Just cutting off the supply. 5 minutes left. Jesse Lingard. Can they nudge in front late on here? Moon. The fans are shouting, shoot! He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel, as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And teammates to play it to. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, no problems defensively. Majrashi. Gabri Vega. Very quick thinking there. Oh, tremendous vision. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kessié. Galeno. Oh, this looks useful. Can he convert? And behind it's gone for a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The clearance wasn't decisive. An attack full of promise. And it wasn't a taxing save. Can they jump in front? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Galeno. Really good interception. Galeno. It might be on for them. Will he find the net? Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. He has teammates around him. João Teixeira. Majrashi. Tony. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Thumped clear. João Teixeira. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Over the touchline for a throw-in. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. And an astute piece of defending. Can they create something from here? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Riyad Mahrez. Tony. Well, can they make one of these passes count? And cutting inside. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Throw-ins given. Time for a change then. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Albirekan. Tony. Could be troublesome. A chance to whip it in. Fruitful looking attack. Opportunity. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Not the best clearance. Kessié. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And players waiting in the centre. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Galeno. Kessié. Regained possession. Can they grab the lead late on? Albirekan. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Shot attempted. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. João Teixeira. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 5 minutes to go. That's a good-looking pass. And here's Galeno. Amadou. And support available. He's spot on with that challenge. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And with that, the 90 minutes